Hey there, my name's Ethonra, and welcome back to Destiny 2. So, I'm not necessarily in a rush, but I would like to do this as fast as I can before it happens. So, I just got back from visiting family I haven't seen in 2 years. Probably won't see them again for another 2 years, and it just so happens the you know what is stable today, which is great because I need to catch up on Destiny severely as well as Final Fantasy because I haven't been able to play either of them. And the last time I tried to stream was about 4 weeks ago. So if you're wondering why am I doing Forsaken again, it's two reasons. The first one is with my Exo Hunter, I already did some of Forsaken and then I attempted to stream Beyond Light, but of course it failed. And I ended up just doing Beyond Light on my own. I made recordings that I was going to upload later, but I never got around to it because I thought of a better idea, which is this, which is I made a new character. It's a human hunter. My Titan was a human, my Hunter's an Exo, so I just mashed them together and I got this. And have not done any of the major expansions. Have not done Forsaken, have not done Shadowkeep, and have not done Beyond Light. So I figured this is the best way to get that in there. Here's another thing. I'm going to go for as long as I can, basically till I pass out, because there's no telling when I'm going to get another chance to stream relatively smoothly. So let's get into this, and I'll talk about more of the minor details later. Well, I guess I got a little bit of time before the cutscene starts. Interesting thing about the human voice actors is they were always my favorite, and it's kind of funny because it seems like they're the only ones left now. Because originally the humans pretty much sounded like your main character, protagonist. Then the Exos had kind of a speaker sound effect to when they talked, and the Awoken were very elegant when they spoke. Now it seems like they all sound like the human, so I think that's kind of interesting.
Well, this is awkward. You got a gun I can borrow?
No. But I do have a bullet with your name on it.
Any second now, my partner is gonna roll in here and kill every last one of you. And you, my man.
This is going to hurt. A lot. Any last words?
How's your sister?
Petra, Venge. Thanks for the invite. What you packing for this party?
The usual.
Ooh, do the thing. Seriously, watch this. That'll never not freak me out. Do it again.
Later. Maybe. Right now, Gen Pop is running wild. Fortunately, the main arena and lower levels remain on lockdown. But if the core security systems fail, containment is going to be a problem.
Just another day at the office.
All right, partner, this is a Cade Riff in 6. Watch me for the changes in debt. Try to keep up.
Now let's go to prison!
Alright. First thing you probably noticed is I actually don't have my trusty ace right now. It's on me, just not using it. I'm actually using the Hawk Moon, and I'll talk more about that as we go. I'm kind of concerned that my video I'm watching on my phone wigs out every now and again. I really hope.
Oh, these guys really want to dance.
This riot has to end here. If these killers get out, the reef will be overrun.
So we split up and take them out. And a 1, 2, 3.
He had a bad time. So yeah, I really hope that doesn't show up in the video. Also, sorry, excuse me, embarrassing. So yeah, while we're doing this, I guess I'll talk about it a little bit. So, I have been a fan of the Hawk Moon since Destiny 1. It was one of the longest pursuits of an exotic. It actually might be the longest, now I think about it. It took me so long to get the Hawk Moon in Destiny 1 that by the time I got it, of course, by the time I got it, it was either nerfed or something happened to it. I don't really remember. It just took a long time for me to get it. And now that I have both Ace and Hawk Moon, I gotta say, between the two of them, I actually like Hawk Moon better. I know, shock and awe. Even though Hawk Moon is not in its final form yet, it has a lot of things that I like going for it. Number one, yeah, that's two great examples. I love the sounds it makes. Not just the caw-caw sound, but the overall bullet sound is very satisfying to shoot this thing. Especially when that happens.
How do these guys even get guns?
Also, I said I'm kind of rushing, and I kind of am, kind of not. What I mean by rushing is that I'm gonna, like, not stop, essentially. Like, I'm gonna go for as long as I can. Even if it's like, ow, bit my tongue. Even if it's like 6 o'clock in the morning, and I haven't finished whatever it is I'm setting out to do, I'm going to keep going, because, again, you all have no idea how rare it is and how sad it is to say that I can actually play my game with no lag. Like, I guarantee you by tomorrow, the lag's going to come back. I don't know why it went away. I don't question miracles. I just take advantage of them. So I'm going to play for as long as I can, and hopefully be able to do everything I set out to do, because I still got to stream Final Fantasy as well, because I couldn't.
Whoa! Who's blowing stuff up without me?
Because of the lag.
I'm gonna get eyes on that explosion. You two join me when you can.
On our way, Petra.
The faster the better. That blast knocked a few more cell blocks open.
So I haven't even touched Final Fantasy. I know I accidentally kind of spoiled it for myself when I went to Mordona and saw that there's a new weapon we get to fight.
I love field work. That explosion took out security on the lower decks. I'll check the high-value prisoners down there. You and Cade head to the security hub. Get security back online.
Alright. I don't remember.
Okay, pal, this crowd isn't gonna just let us stroll into the security hub. I'll go high, you go low.
I was gonna say, I don't remember where all the dialogue is, but I'm actually gonna be quiet here, because I want to see if I can get Cade to say some different things. Like, when I was practicing this, he actually did, obviously, because I told you he would the very first time, but it's still cool to see.
Right between the eyes! Who taught you that move? Wait, it was me, right?
Something else I noticed. We'll see that in a second.
Can I just say I'm having the time of my life right now?
They actually fixed the starchy cloak issue.
Aim like that, you're gonna be a legend for sure.
That's another reason why I love the Hawk Moon.
What a shot! I think I'm gonna cry.
I wish he had said that when I did that to the knight.
Slow down, you're making me look bad. Not the face, not the face! What a shot! I think I'm gonna cry. Right between the eyes!
Again, that's why I like the Hawk Moon.
I'm at 16, 17, 18. Nice shooting!
We're approaching the security hub now, Petra.
Copy that. Everything's gone dark down here, so I'm stuck taking the long way to Supermax.
Look out below! Whoa, 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 this was not part of the plan!
Kate!
Scratch that! Definitely the plan. Meet you at the security hub. Go left. Left! Your other left!
So to get back into it, I still feel the Ace of Spades is the better hand cannon, simply because it's more reliable. But I find the Hawk Moon much more satisfying to shoot. Because remember from my last streams, a big fan, or a big exotic that I like, that I'm a fan of, is the Celestial Nighthawk. Because of how Hawk Moon,
This
Nighthawk.
is the security hub. Better clear the area before going in.
I like how rewarding it is to get headshots with that thing, and Hawk Moon is not the same thing, obviously, but you get the gist of it. Hawk Moon is, I've been saying this since Destiny 1, the most beautiful hand cannon in the game. It still is. One difference, though, is this Hawk Moon is only 8 rounds instead of 13, like it was in Destiny 1, which is totally fine, because that works better. Also, I like the fact... Hold on, I think they're about to talk. I also like...
This says we need
There
warden
it is.
level clearance to open the door. Kate,
I got you. Stand by for promotion.
I also like that you can customize Hawkmoon better than Ace, obviously, because Ace is static. I mentioned before that if there was anything I could give Ace, it'd be more stability. Hawkmoon, you actually have that ability because of this perk right here. Also, apparently the grips and basically everything except, I think, alloy magazine will change. And of course this. So the fact you get your own customizable Hawkmoon, as big of a fan as I am of this gun, and it's a hand cannon and all that good stuff, I'm really eager for that. Plus the fact that I specifically made it to look like the Samurai Edge, my favorite handgun in any game ever. Also, probably can't tell on YouTube, but if you look really hard right here, the very first symbol is an ace, like the ace of spades, so I love that. The second one I honestly can't make out, and then the third one is the Hawkmoon feather. And then looks like there's some SN number 04043 something. And this is how the Hawkmoon looks by default. The only thing I miss compared to this one is the little laser sight on bottom isn't as advanced. And of course you lose the best part, the feathers on the barrel. But beyond that, I like the way it looks.
Oh, you missed a truly masterful performance. All that's left is the coup de grace. What's happening to the floor? Ah, these hives are junking up the works. Get out of here, will you?
Nice. I wasn't sure if that would work, but it actually did. I guess I should rephrase that. It's not so much I didn't think it would work, I was just curious if I'd be able to one-shot it. Because rockets can't even do that. Rockets with cluster bombs can't even do that. So I wasn't sure if it would, but it did. Oh, that's awesome. Because this part is very annoying.
Hive gun scrub. Now, it's your turn.
Remember to purge the buffers.
Sure, got it. One question? How do I do that?
Press the red button,
They're all red!
then press all of them.
I can't believe that worked. I am amazing at this. Scratch that. It did not work. Don't worry, we got this. Do your thing.
But yeah, even though I do like the Hawkmoon more, especially once I get my final form version, I still say that Ace is the better hand cannon simply because it's more versatile, and again, it gives, whoops, wasn't looking, and it gives everything you could want from a hand cannon. Like third eye here would actually be kind of useful, especially if you're at such a low light level that you could die easily to these things.
Booting it up. For real this time. Come on, come on! And stay down! Tech support with extreme prejudice. Well, everything's where it's supposed to be, but now it's asking me for some kind of secondary activation? Should be a terminal you can use out on the catwalks. I'd go with you, but I hear this place has turrets, and I really want to fire it. By the way, you and me, good team. Let me get that door for you.
Oh, the
turrets have a manual mode. Interesting. Hey, buddy, what do you think of my new gun? You still with us, Petra? We're gonna clear you a path to Supermax real soon.
Copy that.
Oh, I could get used to this!
Kill everything. That reminds me of another niche that Hawkmoon fills is, I have no proof of this because I didn't bother to record any, but whenever I did raids, unless the boss specifically required raid level damage, like from the Whisper of the Worm, I would bring my Ace of Spades and
201, 202.
and then just damage it whenever the time arrived. Well, the Hawkmoon, obviously you probably should still bring an actual boss-killing weapon, but the fact that bosses usually have huge crit points and you see what the Hawkmoon does, that's a big deal for me, because that means I don't have to specifically bring something like a boss-killing weapon unless it's absolutely necessary. Another thing
I've hit a locked door. Any updates for me?
is I love the sights on the Hawkmoon. They're my favorite hand cannon sights in the entire game because they're so clear. When it comes to Ace of Spades, honestly, unless you see me actually take careful aim, I kind of just feel where the precision spot is and then just aim for that. So it's almost like just instinct. But with this one, I can actually see where I'm shooting. I really love that.
Bringing the security system online.
You in the green now, PV?
Yes, accessing the lower levels now. Just gotta check on a couple of things. And then we can call it a day.
So long as you're the one buying.
One more thing about the Hawkmoon is apparently the future drops of it are what's going to give it perks, and one person speculated that'll be with the Wraithborn hunts. We'll get there eventually, so I really need to catch up to that.
Looks like we're all done and dusted here, kiddos. Ramen's on me.
Looking pretty good down here. Just gotta check one last thing. No! Cade! He's gone! This isn't a prison riot. It's a prison break!
The airlock on Deck Zero. It's the only way out this far down. They're going to escape!
Not if I get there first. myself better. You see that, Petra? Petra? Guardian? Must have knocked out the comm relays with that spectacular landing. And cue the ominous music. Okay, everybody. Back in your cages. I said, back in your cages! Yeah, that hurt. Sorry, not so. That's it. Now I'm pissed. Oh, is that really all you got? Help me out here, little buddy. I'm coming home, Ace.
Cade? Petra? What's happening down there? Come in, Cade. Hey, welcome back. We fell at least 20 stories down, and I can't reach Cade. Or Petra.
Speaking of Cade,
Ether trails. Look out for escaped fallen. But this ether is wrong, somehow.
another reason why I like the Hawk Moon a bit more than Ace is because no matter what, Ace is always going to be Cade's gun. I mean, for those who don't know, he named it after his own son, for crying out loud. So you can't really take that from him. But the Hawk Moon...
Something's loose, and it's close.
...is one of those exotics you actually get to make, giving it a more personal feel. Doubly so when it's customizable thanks to the random rolls. So I am leaning more towards Hawk Moon.
These things, they used to be fallen. The fallen didn't just become this. Someone did this to them. Detecting activity below us, but I still can't get anyone on comms.
Nice try. Something else to know is my sidearm has Firefly on it. So when I shoot something like that little essence burner, flail, whatever, kind of causes like a double explosion. Yeah, something like that, void and solar.
The lower we go, the more corrupted ether we see.
Yeah, I'm looking at my stream right now. Unfortunately, it's still bugging out, so really hoping that's not in the final cut, because I honestly can't see what's going on right now. There we go. That one will usually run away if you let him. So I wanted to save the para-casual shot specifically for him.
It's fuse shut. We need another way. No. Kate's ghost. She's dead.
Not sure if it was in my...
Without his ghost, Cade dies. We've got to find him.
Right. I'm not sure if it was in the first time I streamed this, but right around that part, there's supposed to be a shockwave for when Cade's ghost dies. But they've taken that out. Not sure why. 'Cause it's not like you're jumping over. I mean, maybe some people somehow died during that.
Hold on, Kate. We're coming.
He didn't feel a thing.
How's my hair? Speechless. Typical.
Oh no. There's nothing I can... I'm sorry.
Listen, kid. This hate on you. This is what I get for playing nuts. You tell Zavala and Ikora. The Vanguard is the best bet I ever lost.
He had the worst jokes. Even worse timing. I wanted to laugh. I really did. We should have been there. This is not your fault. This is on the head of Uldren Zav. But if he thinks what he's done is the end, it's not. It's the beginning. We're going to fight him. Do you hear me? All of us. Every Titan. Every Warlock. Every Hunter. We will take the Reef by storm. And then, we will mount the head of that son of a bitch on his precious throne. For our fire team. For Cade.
No.
What did you say?
We are not an army. We are not conquerors. We are guardians. We need to keep our eyes here. On our home, our people, the Traveler. The Reef was lost the moment it lost its queen. So if another Zav wants a stretch of lifeless rocks, let him have it.
This is Cade we're talking about. For us to do nothing is
Say it.
cowardice.
refuse to bury any more friends.
You won't have to. Uldren Zav is mine.
Back from the hunt, I see.
Wait. What do you need?
I thought you'd be gone by now. I would attempt to dissuade you from your course, but it would only insult us both. As it stands, we've got every available Guardian dealing with escapees from the Prison of Elders. It's still not enough. If you go to war with the Reef, it's a war you will have to fight alone. The Vanguard cannot help you.
Sorry. I want the kind the hunters use.
On the edge of the reef lies a wasteland called the Tangled Shore. That's where you'll find Uldren. I won't stop you from going. As for Zavala, he would cling to the broken pieces of the future he imagined until they crumble in his hand. He hasn't seen what I've seen. Ever since the Traveler woke, it's been speaking to me. Visions of crowns, roses, silver trees, candles that turn into bonfires. And I'm not the only one. If you see something new, don't be afraid to pursue it. I wish I could help you more. But the city needs a unified vanguard. Or at least the illusion of one. And this is your road now. Strike with precision, Hunter.
Oh, no.
Nice weather, isn't it?
This is important.
What's the emergency?
Time for a break. Do you carry the Daito models?
I thought hunters knew everything.
Come, take a look.
How come you didn't know that the ball was... Do this.
That guy better be glad I was loading my mission. Otherwise, I would have shot him for that. Speaking of shooting people, another thing I like about the Hawk Moon, don't worry, I'm not going to do this all stream, is I'm a big fan of two animals. Dogs and birds. I'll explain more after this cutscene.
Yes, I am humbled by your gracious acceptance. Marasav, my sister, your queen, may be gone. But she is with us now, and always. As for you, my friends, my barons, you embraced me when I was cast out. And for that, I gift to you the bounty of the Tangled Shore. Go, unleash upon the fallen chaos.
By your grace, Father.
You would be proud. The Reefborn's love for their queen remains undiminished.
Love is fleeting, but devotion, now that is forever. Not one of them has ever shown more strength of devotion than you, my dear brother. The Awoken cannot be trusted. You and I know that better than anyone. Together, we can bestow upon our people the fortune they so richly deserve. Extinction. Let us see what dreams may come.
The Tangled Shore. A lawless frontier of outlaws, scavengers, and pirates. Murderers like Aldrin and his fallen would fit right in. We need to search the shore. From the fallen camps in Quitter's Well to that ancient Awoken watchtower on the horizon. Leave no stone unturned. Aldrin can't hide from us.
So as I was saying, dogs and birds, specifically anything that's a canine, really. Dogs, foxes, wolves, and birds like falcons and owls and hawks So, I like that going on for me. Funny thing about the mask...
Ikora told us Cade's killers are skulking about the Tangled Shore. It's not much of a lead, but it's all we've got. Let's get to searching. Uldren and his gang of Fallen can't hide from us.
Funny thing about the mask is it's actually scared a couple of players before. Specifically the ones who have never seen it before, or new players. But I mean, it probably would be kind of scary if this shadowy figure is suddenly appearing behind you with glowing green eyes, especially if you so heavily associate that with the Hive. So it does get a chuckle out of me every now and again. I promise I don't do it maliciously, it just happens. So glad I know where to go now. First time I was here, it did take me, I think, I don't know, 3-5 minutes to
I've marked a suspicious energy signature on your display. Might be worth checking out.
But, as I guessed, after running this countless times, it always felt it was in the direction of the tower. And sure enough, it basically is.
Huh. Well, that's gotta be something. This is some kind of smuggler's tunnel.
You gotta be careful with that. I don't want to lose these.
Those were the creatures we fought in the Prison of Elders. They're spreading. There, on the ridge.
Perhaps you will give my children a better fight than your friend Cade. Come, kill us. Death is our sword.
That's one of the downsides about having a projectile melee. You'll often use it when you don't mean to.
They're sucking the ether out of this servitor, corrupting it. Someone's hacking our comms.
You're late. Here I was thinking I'd be hunting Uldren alone.
Pet revenge.
We need to talk. Face to face. I'm on my way to see an old acquaintance. Word is, he wants Uldren and his barons dead as much as we do. Problem is, the feeling is mutual. So my acquaintance is laying low in a hidden bunker. If we want him to open the door, we can't leave any witnesses. Clear the area. I'm sending you some backup. Please, don't shoot the backup.
Our backup are fallen.
Oh, did I forget to mention that?
Not that I'm complaining, but why are Fallen fighting against other Fallen?
The Scorn aren't fallen. Not anymore.
That's interesting. I actually didn't know you could finish them
The Baron's leader,
like
the
that.
Fanatic, has the power to resurrect dead fallen as frenzied, bloodthirsty puppets. And he believes Uldren gave him that power.
So Uldren and the Barons murder Cade and then come here. What's so special about the Tangled Shore?
That's not my secret to tell, Guardian. It's the reefs. I'll say this. Uldren sent the Barons here for a reason. I just need to confirm my suspicions.
All clear out here, Petra.
Great. Now get over here.
Shine your shoes, Guardian. You're about to meet the spider.
Well, if it isn't Petra Venge, the worst jailer in the solar system. What brings you to my home away from home? Away from home. On the run, are we?
I heard you lost the shore.
You lost my shore.
Thought you might want some help getting it back.
A guardian. And where, oh where, pray tell, is its ghost?
Never mind the ghost. There were 2 guardians at the Prison of Elders when it fell. Cade 6, and this one. The 3 of us want the same thing, Spider. Uldren and his barons. Dead.
Oh, what is your... Oh, I see. Despite our clear, mutually aligned interests, I'm sorry, but I can't help but feel like it is I who will come up short. It's true. I know where Uldren and his barons scheme. You go, scratch your itch, then we can just say, you owe me. Do we have a deal?
Deal.
The Tangled Shore is terrified of you. I'm sorry about Cade. He didn't deserve to... And my people are in ruins. Those who knelt to Uldren he slaughtered. The rest have scattered. But it's not too late for revenge. Here, this bow is for you. Straight from the Vestian armory. Let's go set things right.
One more thing before I give you the location of the Baron's soiree. The Prison of Elders continues to leak like a sieve. Someone should clean up that mess before traipsing off for murder and mayhem. What do you say, friend? Quid pro quo before you go? A fine selection. Oh, you have an eye for craftsmanship.
I actually looked out here because I knew this was coming. I remembered from last time, and I will do this on stream, so it will take a little bit, but I actually do know where this one is, so that's very good, because the rest of these I don't know, and I would have to look it up, but this one I know where he is.
Good choice, my friend. Happy hunting out there.
So we're going to try to get him first. I don't think
Keep
he's
an
up right
eye
now.
on
Oh,
my light there.
he actually might be. because those bounties are misleading. On the poster, it looked like a thrall, but it's actually a knight. Something else I discovered is the sparrow I have right here is actually the fastest sparrow in the game currently, even though it has the traditional exotic and legendary speed. It's actually faster than them because it has less friction. I can't really prove it right now because I'm not racing anyone, but trust me, this is the fastest one. And it does have less friction because this thing just slips and slides all over the place. And good, I was right. So unless these people want to do the heroic version, I'm just going to
Heads up.
kill the
A
boss
fallen
and get it over
containment
with.
cell's about to touch down in this sector.
To turn this into a heroic, you need to pop off those vents and then throw the orb at the boss to freeze it and then capture him. But most people either don't know to do that or just straight up don't care. And again, I'm kind of rushing, so I might just kill him. Well, there's one person. Oh, that was close. Yeah, I don't think they're helping, so I'll just kill them. Hey, thanks, Blue. Glad you could make it. You take care, too. I'm going for the head, but it actually would be smarter to shoot them, well, shoot them in the legs. I think my aim assist actually pulled the bullet up, but you should aim for the legs, stun them, then aim for the head. But as I just showed, you can get them in the head right off the bat if you're accurate enough. Yeah, I plan to go for as long as I can. I want to do as many of the expansions as possible while I still have internet, so chances are you'll catch me probably in Beyond Light if I really, really push myself. But I guess it depends on how long you'll be gone. If you're wondering why I did that, you're about to see why. This is one of my favorite lost sectors. For a multitude of reasons. And of course it would play this song. That's one way to break up a bar brawl. Something I particularly hate about the wire rifles is how they just shake the heck out of your camera when you get tagged by one. This room did concern me a bit when I was first here because, well, it should be obvious why. But thankfully, for the most part, it's basically just a big jump scare. Fun fact, if you leave these two alone long enough, it probably won't happen now because I'm right here, but one of them usually does kill the other. And 9 times out of 10, I notice it's the dog. The war beast usually kills the wretch. Also, sometimes there's a major captain that likes to spawn behind me, and sometimes he doesn't. I don't know if it's random or... I guess I should also mention this while nothing's going on. I can't wait to get my final form Hawk Moon because it feels so awkward. As good as it is, this weapon right now, very good. It just feels so empty knowing that it's not as good as it could be. So hopefully the wait won't be too long. Second to that, I really wish they had done something with paracasual shot. Or I guess just, no, I guess they could tie it in there. To where, while you're building up charges, I guess I should say to the charge itself, that it would count when you're shooting shields. That would help out a lot dealing with enemies that have shields, especially majors, and the ones that love to rush you, like minotaurs, and captains, and knights. They're almost certainly not going to do that, but since the Hawk Moon is all about what I like to call big boy damage, it would be nice if it did do something like that to shields, where you could build up charges by shooting shields. That'd be really nice.
Sensors show an inbound fallen containment cell from the Prison of Elders.
Technically, I do need to kill Fallen here, so I might as well participate. Big boy damage. I don't want to risk jumping on my sparrow just in case I lose this shot. Actually, now that I think about it, I have to anyway, don't I? I think putting my ghost away might do it too. Okay, good, it doesn't. I know with Memento Mori, it does. But I do need my sparrow to get to the Jetsam faster, so... By the way, Blue, if you messaged me a third time, I apologize. The phone was off but I saw the notification. That or someone joined the stream. Unlikely though. So I'm not sure exactly what you just said. But either way, hopefully I'll still be streaming when you come back. It's nice to have somebody to talk to. This would be a good way to, I'm trying to clear out all the riffraff. A good way to demonstrate what I meant about the shield. See how I shoot the shield and I don't get charges for that? Obviously it's the same thing with body shots, but I was just saying I wish they made that exception because you cannot hit a precision shot through a shield unless you either shoot them hard enough to pierce the shield or you're using something like armor-piercing rounds. I think those can do it, but in general, watch. See, that's technically the head, but because of the shield, I don't get any charges for that. So I could be fighting like 3 wizards, which does happen at one time, and I can't do anything to them if I don't have something like this or my grenades. There's ways out of it. I'm just saying that is a somewhat of a big problem with Hawkmoon and shields is you either got to pop the shield first or just whittle it down, in which point Hawkmoon is just your above average gun until you actually start building up the paracasual shots. And by the time that happens, you'll probably only have 3 to 4 rounds in your magazine in the first place. That's what I hoped for, but they weren't close enough for it. Oh well. That gives me a great idea. I'm gonna really have to try that sometime. The tether increases the damage enemies take. Basically shooting them in the body makes it do damage equivalent, more or less, to a headshot, precision damage. And of course if you shoot them in the actual precision spot, it does like 4 times the damage or something ridiculous like that. So it makes me wonder what will happen if I tether something and then shoot it in the head with Hawkmoon's big boy damage. Okay. So that dude right there has a shield, and I'm going to aim for the head. I don't think it'll count as a precision shot, but it should at least pierce the shield and damage him. Yeah, wasn't a precision shot, but it hurt him. Can you imagine how gross this thing would be if it had Firefly, like Ace of Spades did? But as I said, I still say Ace of Spades is the more reliable handgun, or hand cannon, simply because of how versatile it is. Third Eye, Memento Mori. Whoops. Didn't mean to big boy damage him. I didn't know I was ready for that shot. But yeah, Third Eye, Memento Mori, Firefly, it covers pretty much all the weaknesses a hand cannon typically has. Only thing Hawk Moon has for it is stupid damage, which isn't bad, just saying. And it's more satisfying to use. I love the way it sounds. I especially love the way it looks. Ace of Spades, no offense, besides the ace pattern on it and the fact that you flip it, visually that's all it has going for it for me. And another cool thing about it is the sound effects it makes while you shoot it actually changes depending on if you have Memento Mori or not. And as expected, when you have Memento Mori, it sounds like it actually really hurts when you get shot by it, as opposed to its average shots. Compared to Hawk Moon, which sounds like it hurts regardless of when you get shot by it. See, you can testify. So can he. Here's another little trick. Let me see. You can actually do this fast. There we go, if you get the angle just right. So if you need that little extra speed to get in here, rather than going on foot, you can do that.
Now we are friends. And I take friendship seriously. Very seriously. Oh, now don't look at me like that. I would never ask you to do something that wasn't in your own interest, too. Remember that. So, to business. I will supply you with the Baron's location, with which I am quite familiar, as it was until recently mine.
I'm pretty sure I mentioned this before, but as much as I love being in debt to a space mob boss, I actually do like the spider. I appreciate that he likes human culture to the point where he attempts to imitate it. I don't know, there's something endearing about that. Yay. I'm not even going to bother saying it because I'm much more mature than that, but for the 7-year-olds in the audience, knock yourself out.
I think the Awoken will find my prices are the best prices.
How can I help?
Ignore that. I would
The
be very
spider
careful
gave us a chance to kill them all.
not to click that yet.
One fell swoop. And if Uldren's there too, even better. The traitor prince will not survive us.
Yeah, so as I was saying, I don't think if I click on it, it does anything, because I remember doing it before. But for the sake of story, not only should she not be saying anything right now about that, but I really shouldn't go over there. So, let's do this.
7 stars won't have you. Why should I? Any news from my salvage team? I
Hey,
want
Ben.
that loot.
Petra is out for blood. But we're here for justice. Aren't we? Anyway, let's hope Spider's tip about Aldrin and the Baron's location is solid.
This territory was once mine. In the relocation, I was forced to leave some valuables behind. A proposition, friend. Retrieve my caches, and I will make it worth your while. Marvelous. Accept my thanks in the form of my belligerent associates.
That's what I meant by kind of just predicting where their head is. You kind of just get a feel for it after a while.
Many thanks, my profitable friend.
They know we're coming now. No time to lose.
That's how you're supposed to do it. But I like doing it that way. Because you can nail the headshot and do slightly more damage. And that can make the difference. Especially for the tankier ones.
Cash on its way, Spider.
Go on. Take out your ghost. I need the target practice.
Look out.
Every shot I take adds another soldier to the Scorn army.
Spider, we lost one of your guys.
The cost of doing business, my friend. Do not let it trouble you.
Transmatting cash.
I'm honestly not sure if it's possible to do this without losing any of them, or at least not in the first room. I thought I did pretty well there. I was taking them out pretty fast. But if it is possible, I've never done it. Yeah, obviously shoot him in the legs when he's covered by the stairs is not a good idea. There we go. I'll pick that up in just a second because this spider tank is actually special in that once his weak point is revealed, it'll activate the shield, so you have to get close. So it's better I pick off the small fries before I move in. Never been kneecapped by a hot moon before, but I imagine it's an experience you'll never quite forget. if I'm not mistaken, this
I
one was
need
actually
another spider cache.
a little tough. Or at least it was back when everything was still new. Still. Be embarrassing to die after saying that, so I'll be extra careful. Extra careful.
It was booby-trapped.
This also should go without saying that I like to use weapons of light in my kit because I find it to be worth it, especially since not all of them actually reduce your stats. That being said, paracasual shot with weapons of light, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
You fight, you kill. It pleases me, pleases King Aldrin. You think you will defeat my scorn, my siblings, and my father all at once? You think you will succeed where Cage 6 failed?
I'm glad he said that, because I nearly forgot about this. In Destiny 1, I don't remember the name of it, unfortunately. It might just be Bloodstained Cloak, I'm not sure, but there's a cloak, rare, blue, and the description...
I do not need barons to slaughter you. My scorn will be enough to end you.
And the description basically says something along to the effect of that when a hunter takes up the cloak of a fallen comrade, this is a vow. It really, really makes you feel that way when playing this expansion, especially if you've been a hunter. Especially since cloaks...
My scorn. Give this dead thing its final death.
Especially since Cade's cloak is actually wearable in this game. I have it, I just choose not to wear it. Oh, it's too bad. I wanted to do that to him before he died. Just to see how much damage it would do.
I do not fear the dead. I control death. And you, more used to me alive. Go, pursue your vengeance. I claim your fallen victims for my Scorn army.
The stronghold is secure. The Barons escaped. This was our best shot at ending this. And now they've scattered. What are we gonna do now?
Oh, you really showed them, didn't you? Piece of advice, eh? Know your enemy before you deal with them. Ethonra, the hangman. A silent sadist, used to dock the arms of dregs with its bare hands. Canic, the mad bomber, emphasis on mad. Demolitions expert, with an irritating way about him. The trickster, Araskis. A liar and a schemer. Friendly advice. Trust nothing she touches. Hyrax, the mind bender, has a rep for manipulation. Has a morbid obsession with the hive. Yavix, a.k.a. the Rider. The leader of a bombastic gang of pike-riding heathens. They sow chaos everywhere they ride. The rifleman, Pirha, the only fallen alive who can make the shot that mortalized Cade 6. Elicris, the machinist, scourge of soulless descent. This one sits atop a trove of tech, heavy armament stolen from me. The fanatic himself, Vikrul, the leader of the Barons, and the first of the Scorn. His dark magic has no place on my shore. No place. Last, and most certainly least, Aldrin Sov, traitor to his people, and the man who pulled the trigger. He may be in the wind, but his barons are ripe for the picking. Divide, conquer, isolate Aldrin. He'll wind up at your feet, and all you have to do is pull the trigger. Even the great hero of the Red War has limits. 8 barons and an awoken prince. And only one of you. I so dislike betting on the underdog. But you are resourceful. And you do have the queenless Queen's wrath in your corner. Oh, you've talked me into it. Our friendship shall continue. Pursue your vengeance. When the shore is a bit less crowded, we will speak again of favors. The next time we meet, I hope you'll bring the High Celebrant's head.
Hey, that's spoiler territory.
Answers. The dreams are getting worse. How can I help? Cade's killers are still out there, but the hunt is not over. You take down the Barons, thin the herd. As for Aldrin, did you see that awoken spire when you landed here? It's called the Watchtower. I shouldn't be telling you this, but my people's greatest secrets lie beyond that spire. There's no other reason Aldrin would come to the Tangled Shore. Sooner or later, he will go to the Watchtower. We must stop him before that happens. Good hunting.
From my salvage team. I want that loot.
I remember these used to give me trouble back in the day because the difficulty was so high. And I believe it also allowed you to pick the order you wanted to go in. I think now they're forcing you to do it in order of the easiest Baron to the hardest. Also, I like that thumbnail right there. I wish it was bigger. I'd make a wallpaper out of it.
This garage belongs to one of Uldren's barons, Yavix, the Rider.
It also didn't spawn you down here. It's nice that it did, though. That way people wouldn't get lost trying to find this.
Take the Rider's pike for a spin. We won't have to find her. She'll find us. It's biometrically calibrated. Let me run some diagnostics. I can tune it.
Yeah, I'm actually not doing this. I'm just holding down the L1 button. And because this thing isn't calibrated...
These pikes have some unusual mods. Almost there. Bear with me.
Yeah, it's kind of fixed. It's faster than an average pike, it feels like. But I can't shoot yet. Ah, there we go. It wouldn't let me do it while boosting. I forgot about that. Also, pikes typically shoot much faster arc bullets. These are a bit slower in their void. And yeah, that's definitely new for pikes. This is a really cool modded pike. It'd be cool if they allowed our sparrows to do something like this. Mod our sparrows. Or at least give us the ability to mod our horns.
Let's ride. Petra's files say Kate caught the Rider the first time by beating her in a race. There's Prison of Elders security footage of her swearing revenge on him. And, well, you know the rest. These pikes have a very distinctive exhaust signature, and right now it's all over my scanner. The Rider's gang is nearby. They're talking to the Rider on a secure frequency. We can triangulate her location with a little more data. We're on her. Let's go.
Actually, let me try something. I was gonna wait to see if I actually did it first, but I've been able to get her unique pike without destroying it, and I don't remember how I did that, so I'm gonna see if I can snipe her off of it with the Hawk Moon and spare myself the trouble. Plus, I'd like to show off her pike a little bit, because it is even more unique than that one.
We're close. There she is.
Now, I hit something, but I don't think it was her. Not quite sure what happened there, but whatever. Wow. He's mowed them down. Alright, unfortunately my idea apparently is not going to work. Or it could, but it would take too long. So we'll just kill her normally and see if we can get her bike. Oh, I think I know what I might have done. I might have used the Celestial Nighthawk and just one-shotted her in the head. I don't remember. But I did know I got the pipe without it smoking. It was in pristine condition when I got it. There we go. And of course it blew up her pipe. I guess they don't let you get it no more. Because that should not have happened.
The riders' racing days are over. Guess Cade's record is safe.
Because this thing obviously doesn't have Firefly, so it shouldn't have blown up. But even if I got it, they weren't going to give me time to actually enjoy it. But back in the day, you could have. The Mad Bomber is also a pretty annoying one because his kinda has an instant death mechanic. And without third eye, it's going to be kind of tricky to see when I'm getting snuck up on, but I'll just have to make do. I knew he was going to do something like that. Glad I didn't just drive all on up in there head first. Yeah, try that on for size. Not sure what he's attacking, but whatever.
Game go on. Close your eye and count down.
We have to disable that splinter mine, or this whole place will blow.
Who's that instant death thing I was talking about? I've never failed it, but in the Prison of Elders, I've failed it every so often, and I know what happens. So I'm assuming the same thing happens if I fail it here, but as far as this mission is concerned, I've never failed it, but I assume it's instant death. See what I meant about how third eye would have came in handy?
Where am I? Ugly, stupid, come on, handling.
Red Legion ships above us. Must be the Cabal the bomber mentioned. Let's follow them.
That's where aim assist can mess you up sometimes. Because I was aiming for his feet, but it kept, well, scratch that, I was aiming for the explosive, but it kept going to his feet.
Light bearer, I see you. Yes, I do.
That was one heck of a speed bump. Speaking of, didn't make it. Screw that thing. I will take responsibility for that because I should have looked for the ramp, but all I thought was just get there as fast as I could. And I had plenty of time. All the more reason why I hate this guy now, so I'm going to have to kill him especially violently. Ordinarily I would save those, but just for the sake of no more instant death shenanigans, like, I don't know, falling off into eternity, I'm gonna go and destroy them, because I know cursed, well not cursed, but I can't remember what the scarabs are gonna appear, and I don't, oh, and then these guys, they also make explosions. I don't want them hitting the canister while I'm right beside it and then blowing us both up.
Friend Cage? No fun to play with. No fun at all! Such a boring voice. Kill, kill, kill!
Is that right?
Mercy, please! Prince Aldrin! Oh, please! Please, please, oh, please! Sir!
Suck on that. Trying to teleport. Denied.
This place is rigged to blow. We have to leave. Hurry.
I would twist his head off like a chicken leg, but as Ghost says, this place is blowing up, so I don't have time. There is an actual timer. I was able to knife that guy while he was in smoke form. You have to remember that too. At least the finisher one kind of makes sense.
No matter what the bomber said, you're not a murderer. Guardians are defenders of the light. We just have to remember, we're doing this for Cade. This servitor's been drained. No, mauled. I see a name carved into it. Rexus Vaughn, the Hangman. I've got a lead on him.
In case that last one wasn't obvious, I'd like to think I'm fairly decent when it comes to shooting. Unfortunately, that doesn't translate into how I drive. I've always been a bad driver in video games.
That's one of Spider's servitors. It might help us
That's
out if
annoying.
we free it.
I think I actually did successfully stop the server from being destroyed here, and I don't think he says anything special.
Servitors are holy to the Fallen. They create the ether that the Fallen need to survive and grow. It's shocking that the Scorn, who were once Fallen, would even attack servitors.
If you think my driving here is bad, you should see how I drive in Grand Theft Auto 5. think he crouched down and ran at the perfect, pixel perfect frame for that. 'Cause that absolutely would have been a headshot if he hadn't have done that.
Heading for the slums.
The Hangman is also one I find annoying, not because he's hard necessarily, but because he was the one who pretty much incapacitated Cade, making him easy pickings for Uldren. Like, yeah, the marksman killed Sundance, then the Hangman smashed Cade through that wall, and of course Uldron's the one who actually killed him. But the Hangman's well, they all are, but the Hangman especially is just as guilty, since he bashed in Cade's head in so much that he couldn't even really defend himself. Another cool buff I think para-casual charge would be nice to have would be once you get the big boy damage and you kill something with the precision shot, it'll automatically refund one para-casual charge. Who knows, that might be the catalyst for Hawkmoon. We'll have to see. Big boy damage. Ah, missed. Oh well.
The hangman enjoyed this, causing pain. Let's get out of here, Guardian. I don't want to think about what he did to Cade.
The thing you can do here is you can free these servitors. I don't think it does anything. But you know, they're friendly and don't want to have them imprisoned there forever, so good deed for the day. The Trickster is actually a pretty fun one, because it can fool you if you're not used to it. Well, let me rephrase that. It can later, but it's more of when you recognize her gimmick, it actually is kind of funny. Because one in particular, well, I'll just tell you when we get there.
This glimmer is encrypted with a signature. Araski's, the Trickster. She's a coward who hides behind traps and flunkies. Bet we can find an informant somewhere around here.
Big boy damage. Well, you could have lived. Now, this is her gimmick. Hold on. Hold that thought.
It's rigged to blow.
That.
If a shipment of these rigged engrams ever made it to the last city, we can't let that happen.
That's why I kept making the noise. Anyway, I was trying to clear the path so I don't have to worry about getting shot while trying to explain it to you. But these are obviously fake exotic engrams. And the reason why it makes me laugh is because the very first time you see that, unless of course you kill them both at the same time, I guess, you're probably going to think that a random exotic actually dropped. was close. So I'm gonna have to move, because if those hit me, they will one-shot me. So, let's get in there. I saw that coming. I was hoping I'd be faster.
Oh no, it found our factory of delights. If only we planned for this.
That's the trickster. Gotta be. Good news? The engram fabricators are destroyed, and I traced the source of the trickster's broadcast. Bad news? The trace was way too easy for someone called the trickster.
Lucky bastards. I had to check the YouTube stream. It froze for I don't know how long. And of course it's wigging out again, but whatever. Apparently that's not showing up for y'all, which is great. Because it would be nauseating inducing if you could see what I'm seeing.
Welcome, minion of chain sticks.
Oh yeah.
She's rigged the ammo too.
I knew that was fake, I just forgot that was there. But yeah, like Ghost just said, the ammo is fake. But again, if you're not paying attention like I was, or you legit think that's a heavy ammo brick, that happens. Another interesting thing is you see that plant over there? If you haven't been paying attention to the actual planetary material, you might think that's actual material, but it is not. It is yet another trap. Yeah, she has like no health. I can't remember if her place self-destructs or not. I don't think it does. And to get rid of it, you just shoot it as if it was a Prison of Elders trap. Like that. I barely saw that. You see, those two are real. Or at least I think. Yeah, I'm about to say, that one should be real. Makes you start to second guess yourself. Okay. Try that again.
dead end. If we want to go deeper, we'll have to blast our way in.
It wants revenge. Yes, we deserve it. Here is some ammo for you.
Might not even need my super for her. Yep, big boy damage. For a second there, I thought she dropped a fake exotic Ingram.
This is a synaptic amplifier, a mind control device specifically calibrated to interface with the Hive. We're on the trail of the Baron called the Mindbender.
I decided to do this so I wouldn't be sandwiched between two of the most annoying enemies out here right now.
I've traced the original signal to a nearby cave. Let's check it out. Another amplifier. I need a minute to triangulate the signal's origin. Got the coordinates. The signal's coming from that crashed tomb ship. This one has a safeguard. I'll need a minute to disable it. That's the last amplifier. The signal we're tracking now is from the source, the Mindbender. This guy's file says he's obsessed with creating his own throne world, like Crota and Oryx had. The Mindbender thinks he can create it by killing powerful beings. But that should only work for the Hive.
Yeah, one would think. Gotta admit, that looks pretty cool.
Stay on him. How did the Mindbender get a throne world this big? Oh, Cade. We've got to go. This place is destabilizing. I want to think Cade can rest easier, now that the throne world built from his death has been destroyed.
Wish I had more time to get to that.
This is a sniper's nest. Great sightlines. We're on the Baron that murdered Cade's ghost. That was a one-shot kill. Keep your guard up.
Target practice.
He's retreating, but I'm tracking his position. Decoys. Smarter than he looks. Lightweight simulation tech. I've never seen anything like it. If we find more, let's grab it.
Not now. It really is. Ha ha ha. Super annoying. Ha ha ha. Every time. Ha ha ha. He says something. Ha ha ha. He does that. Ha ha ha. Really. Ha. Boring. Ha. Sounding. Ha. Laugh. Ha ha ha. I don't know who thought it was a good idea for him to talk like that, but if it was to annoy people, then okay, you succeeded. That was kind of weird. Like aim assist did literally nothing there. Whoever that is gets to live then. He might have been clipping through the wall.
On my wall, next to Cage.
That was interesting. But yeah, sometimes they do clip through walls and the only way you can get them is through something like grenades. But it's not critical, so it didn't matter. I forgot they're trying to show off how good he is.
I see you.
That's fine. I want to finish him. with the big boy damage. That's not going to do it though. That's for Sundance.
You know, there's a reason I keep a low profile when you fight. It's just smarter. But Cade's ghost was just like him. Flashy, cocky, and incredibly competent. She didn't deserve to go down like that.
Ordinarily I wouldn't do this, but I'm actually glad I did. I don't think that would have happened if I used any other gun. I'm surprised his body could still ragdoll. Glad that it could, though. He deserved it.
Look at you. If our prodigal prince is not yet afraid of you, he should be. 6 down. Yet the strongest 3 remain. Of the prince and his pet fanatic, reports are few. However, your bloodbath has forced the machinist out of hiding. Moreover, I hear she's amassing great quantities of corrupted ether to grow the fanatic's depraved armies. When you pay the machinist a visit, I urge you to destroy any and all caches of their vile ambrosia. And by the way, death suits you.
Damn!
That's a bit unfair.
We're in the Machinist territory now. This one isn't just another name on a list. The Machinist is the Fanatic's right hand. She commands an arsenal of stolen tech. Human, awoken, fallen, cabal, anything she can get her hands on.
The Machinist mission is also a pretty fun one.
This tank is city-made. Machinist has good taste. I'll give her that.
Unfortunately, I have to drive again, but it will be a tank, so even I will have a hard time messing that one up.
Everything's working except the two most important parts, the turret and the nav module. But we are in a junkyard. I've ID'd some possible replacements nearby. This turret's seen better days, but I can make it work. Turrets are online. You get the nav module. I'll cover you.
Nice 1-2 punch, Ghost. I feel like it's more accurate now than it originally was. On that note, I almost forgot to mention that cutscene with the white slab. People might not know what that is. That's the shard of the Traveler, and unfortunately, that scene is not as significant as it originally was back when the Red War was a thing. So for people who are unfamiliar with that, we'll just see him shooting at some white piece of rock. That was a good one, Ghost. But yeah, it's actually pretty significant what he actually shot at, especially for those who did the Red War.
Nav module installed. Your chariot awaits.
Yeah, melee the tank. See how that works out for you.
Energy barrier is a problem violence can't solve. Let's check around for a power source.
That little smoke phase they do is starting to make me wonder if it's actually invincibility or just high-speed movement, because I thought originally you couldn't damage them. but every other time I try, it seems to work. Finishers work, melees apparently work, tank turret works, so maybe it's just high-speed movement and not invincibility, or it used to be, 'cause I swear it was. That'll repair the tank. Big boy damage.
I'm detecting huge shipping containers of dark ether in here. Enough to raise a Scorn army.
Now here's a battle for the ages. Tank versus spider tank. And I believe, yeah, the shield can be destroyed. So, stood no chance. Not gonna lie, I honestly didn't even see the spider tank over there. I was just aiming for that mob. Wasn't paying attention to the objective. I thought they wanted me to hack something.
The machinist has been raiding Sysjovian space for years. What she doesn't supply to the other barons, she adds to her hoard. Look around. Must be another power source nearby.
Shipments away. All our weapons to Vickrell and the Awoken King.
I really forgot about that.
You want revenge? I watched Cain die. Pathetic death.
I love that how one missile shot right through there. So just imagine if I was one shot away from dying, I would have been killed by that and been quite pissed.
The scorn barons always stand together. Divide us, but you cannot break us.
Big boy damage.
I bought them time, scorn, the barons stand together.
Well, her head's clipping, so I can't
Seven
shoot that.
down, one to go. Then Uldren. It's almost over. It's almost over.
Guardian, I know where Uldren is headed. It's time to end this.
Yep, so while that's going down, I will be right back. Alright. I'm somewhat surprised they dropped me back here and not into orbit.
How can I hasten my crow's return to the nest?
Glad to see you safe. After the war, everyone in the reef mourned our queen and our prince, except me. I didn't believe they had died. I couldn't. But then, Uldren returned. He told me he could hear the Queen's voice in his head. That's when I knew he was changed. I could have prevented all of this. But instead, I hid him away in the prison of elders. And now, Cade is dead. The reef is in ruins. And I've confirmed that Uldren is on his way to the Watchtower. It's now or never.
How did a sorrow shipment land on my doorstep? So that royal runt, Uldren, wants into the Watchtower. I always wondered what secrets and treasures the Awoken stashed in that airsat spire. But my friendship with Queen Mara, while she lived, stayed my hand. Well, that and a locked door. Thus, I am honor-bound to send a selection of my finest to help you find that ever-elusive closure. I must say, I cannot wait to see how this ends.
Nothing left to say. I love that name as this final mission, because it will
The next time we meet,
come around in just a bit.
This is as far as you go.
please, for you I go instead. Oh no, darkness lives here. Death, you are not of ether, can't bring you back.
All the same.
Yes, Father, we ever serve and await return.
Go. Inspire. And avenge your murdered friends.
There's no more room for fear, dear brother.
I'm not afraid.
Of course not. Oh, Aldrin, you have sacrificed like no other. You looked into an abyss, bowed to false kings, and suffered uncountable betrayals. You were humiliated, imprisoned, manipulated, taken, and still you gave up everything because you love. Please, brother, will you walk through hell for me one last time?
Yes.
Good. Then let us finish this. Even paradise is a prison when you can't leave. Free us.
Approaching the watchtower on foot.
Approaching by air.
I think that can be a little cheap sometimes when you have them dead to rights at close range and just doesn't work.
You enjoyed killing them. Enjoyed putting them in dirt where you belong.
That's a pretty cool thing to say, but I don't know where he's going with it. Since they are just as dead as I am. Actually, they're even worse. At least Guardians look alive. So, if I belong in the dirt, he belongs straight in hell. See what I meant about that close range thing?
We did it. Only one name left. Uldren Sov.
Guardian, no one has stood where you are since the Queen closed these doors. It's time to end this. For Cade. Yours are the first outsider eyes to ever see this place.
Hey, Midnight. Sorry I'm super late noticing you were here.
This is a communication device, but the coordinates it's broadcasting to shouldn't exist.
Keep moving. I'll get to you as fast as I can.
Open the door, brother. Open the door.
I can't. No.
The line between dimensional planes is thin here.
Pretty sure I mentioned before how the Taken are the most annoying race in the game. This is partially why. Should have vanished when you had the chance.
This crystal doesn't match anything in the city's geological database.
It wouldn't. You'll see.
Obey me. Free me.
Free me, oh brother mine.
No, 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 no!
Something I really like.
Something's wrong.
Something I really like about that line, "Oh brother mine." I rhymed. A poet didn't even know it. Anyway, something that I really like about that line is, oh, if you didn't already know what's going on here or who this imposter is, the way she said what she just said kind of clues you in on what she truly is without actually straight up saying it. So I really like how clever that's done. Said it once before, I'll say it again. That's why I kill everything.
You've no idea how fortunate you are to be my chosen. You hold the flesh of a god in your hands. You are mere steps away from our salvation. Only light and dark together can unlock my way back into your world. That's it. Keep going. Free me!
Yep, so that just happened. I particularly don't care for this boss, mostly because it's super easy to die to this thing because you're gonna get shot at pretty much non-stop. Also, a lot of people are disappointed, yeah, in those things too. So if you're on critical health, you definitely want to kill those. A lot of people are disappointed that you don't get to fight Aldrin. And I'm not gonna lie, I kinda am too. Not as much as them. I don't mind fighting this thing because it is story relevant. But I would have liked to have fight Aldrin, and they could have just as easily had us do that than him get gobbled up by that thing. See what I meant about the non-stop damage, and we barely got started. I'd rather not jump up there if I don't have to, because there's not as much cover. But it's gonna kind of force me to do that later. You're supposed to see him fall out, and I think he did. It's just, it was in the goop. The glimmer.
Congratulations. You have my undivided attention. Now where's my sister?
She's not here, Aldrin. And if she was, this would be a whole lot easier.
So, this is to be a reckoning.
Wait, not like this. Look at him. He's finished. Even with everything he's done, we can't just...
You have no idea what he's done! If Cade was here, I know what he would do, Guardian. Do you?
Yes. What would the notorious Cade 6 do? You have his gun. Seems you get the last word. Everything I did for her. Funny. The line between light and dark is so very thin. Do you know which side you're on?
So yeah, that's how it goes. Fun fact about that gunshot at the end, unless my memory is playing tricks on me again. Originally, before it was revealed, it was meant to be unknown who actually pulled the trigger. But I think canonically, it was your guardian who did it. And the reason why I say that is, one, I think I read that somewhere, and two, if you listen to the gunshot, even though it doesn't sound like the Ace of Spades, and I guess technically it wasn't the signature gunshot noise, at the same time, it couldn't be Petra either, because she was using the Vestinian Dynasty, which is basically an energy sidearm, and it definitely doesn't sound like that. So it makes me believe, if again I didn't read it canonically already, that it was our guardian that shot him, because again the gunshot itself gave it away for me, but I think I read later that our guardian did canonically shoot Aldrin.
Acknowledged. Done. Bye. Thank you.
However I can be of service.
Do not think for a moment that I shed a tear over Aldrin's death. In another life, I would have killed him myself. But we are guardians. One life is nothing when weighed against the lives of an entire people on the very precipice of extinction. When you pursued vengeance into a foreign dominion, you put all of those lives at risk. The death of Aldrin Sov will have its consequences. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but the day will come. I hope we will survive it.
For those who are into the Wraithborn hunts, I bet you forgot all about this part, didn't you? Because Zavala's not wrong. It's gonna happen sooner or later.
Back from the hunt, I see.
My functions are cleaning and maintenance.
Kids everywhere in this new town. Guess a lot of them lost it.
I realized the other day, Cade may have been my healthiest relationship. My hidden agents I must keep at a distance. Zavala and I rarely see eye to eye anymore. My ghost and I, it's complicated. And Osiris, you know that story. As for you, I have only ever been a supporting character in your story. But Cade was just my friend. My ridiculous, funny, constant friend. If we don't fight for our friends, what are we fighting for? What I'm trying to say is, I'm proud of you. And thank you. Our light is stronger than ever, Hunter.
Before we talk to Petra, I want to check to see if the Drifter says anything about Cade.
How you living, sister?
Nope, that's too bad. Or maybe I have to finish the Forsaken campaign first. I don't know. Because we're not technically done.
Think the Traveler realizes it's got competition? He's seeing you, sister.
The Tangled Shore is terrified of you. The deed is done, but I can't rest. I want answers. I want to know how to protect my people from whatever horrors infect the other side of that gateway. And the prince must be laid to rest. I'm going through the watchtower to the Dreaming City. Take this talisman. It will grant you safe passage. Follow me when you can. There's no one else I'd rather have watching my back. And if anyone deserves answers, it's you.
See, this is what I was talking about. This gun also has the honor of being the very first sidearm in all of Destiny. Very good one, too. It's unfortunate that it's, you know, been sunsetted like everything else has, for the most part. But, it's still good. I guess. It's fun. I'll at least say that much. It is fun to use.
Baptized boy.
Let's get started. Put him down, nice and quiet.
It doesn't have to be maneuverable. It's just a bomb.
Just a second, Guardian.
The dish is
Okay,
out of
you're
alignment
clear.
then.
That pretty much concludes Forsaken, but the rest of this, it depends on what Drifter says, honestly. Because I want to see if he'll comment on Cade's death or not, because back when the Red War was a thing, he did. Actually, everyone did. Just about anyone you could talk to said something about Cade's death. Even Anna 1 from the Black Armory.
Gambit's always looking for Guardians. You in?
Nope, that's really unfortunate. It does make sense though, because I was curious, because man, that sucks. Because Failsafe, one of the best NPCs in the entire game, comments on Cade's death, and the description of it is very interesting on what it says about what she says and what she felt. But because the Red War is gone, technically in this storyline, in this alternate universe, Cade 6 and Failsafe never met. So the fact that the Drifter didn't say anything, I would imagine she wouldn't either. But just to be 100% sure, I'll go ahead and check. Because if she does, that'd be nice. Also, on that last fight, it really wasn't as bad as I thought it was, or was going to be, because, again, back then, I did the fight more or less at the level you're supposed to be, if not much lower, so it was particularly difficult. In addition, I didn't have the Hawk Moon then, either. Oh, and I do all of these by myself. I've never had anyone actually go through the story to help me, except one time, and that was Blue, in the very beginning of Beyond Light with my Warlock. This was after I already beaten the game and all that stuff. I just had her help me because it would have went by much faster. It was only for that first level, but every other expansion going through the missions like this, I've done them all by myself, so they've been tricky by myself, especially crap, what was the Warmind expansion? That one was especially hard. That's pretty much what a Prison of Elders trap looks like.
Greetings.
Yeah, that really sucks. Again, it makes sense.
Be careful, Captain.
Because again, these two never met, so of course she wouldn't say anything about it. But man, oh well. Now I know for sure. But yeah, that's the Forsaken expansion. Next, I'm going to do the... I keep wanting to call it the Dark Below because I associate that expansion with the Hive. Shadowkeep. And you see how big of a difference Hawkmoon makes, more or less, when it comes to doing bosses. That's why I said it feels like now I don't have to bring this unless I just want to or it's especially needed. Hawkmoon and the Paracasual shot, aka what I've dubbed Big Boy damage, makes quite the difference. I went through the expansion pretty much with just Hawkmoon. I imagine I could have too if I had been more careful and more patient. But I digress. Now I can use the Ace of Spades whenever I want, as if I already haven't with the 49,481 kills. But now it's more story appropriate, you know? Speaking of which, I was just thinking, I didn't get anything... Oh, you know, that's probably what triggers the dialogue, and since you can just buy the Ace of Spades now from the kiosk, I guess that's why they don't speak. Because when you finish that, you're supposed to get a exotic bounty from Banshee called Cade's Will, or Will of Cade. I think it's Cade's Will. And it basically gets you the Ace of Spades. And you're able to do that even if you already have the Ace of Spades. But the fact that I didn't get it at all, I think is because, like I said, you can just buy the thing. So maybe that has something to do with it. Oh, that reminds me. Let me say this before I forget. I'm sorry, Blue. I should have said it, but the fact that it didn't let me use her pike, I completely forgot. I would have liked for Blue to still been here, because I wanted to ask her what did she think of the modded pike. She probably would have said she still hated them.
Detecting a unique opportunity for exotic materials analysis. At the very least, it will give me something to pass the time.
She probably would have said she still hated them, especially the bosses. Pike, the rider, because it's a very fun pike to use, and I would have loved to have shown you all that, but for whatever reason, me shooting her in the head with big boy damage was so cataclysmic that it caused her and her ride to explode, so I didn't get to do that. But yeah, big boy damage. I love it. I love this gun. I cannot wait to finally get a, you know, finished version. But this has gone on long enough. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm going to take a small break. I don't know if I'm going to hop back on immediately. I might just force myself to do it because for all I know, tomorrow I probably can't play at all. So, we'll see. But thank you all for tuning in, and I'll see you around.